esta guía. Meristatio, en la puta que te parió. Otra vez volvemos a caer acá. La concha de tu tía. Estamos en el acto 2, ¿no? No está triste. Pero, contenido adicional no hay, boludo. Ah, meristatio, la puta que te parió. Déjame el orto ahí. Pará, voy a buscar otra vez. Ahora, sí, sí, sí. Esto, ¿qué hizo esto? Vale, acá se va. No, me pasé. Es un pelotudo, estoy completa esta guía, boludo. Se me va a gastar el coso.
¡A que la chupen!
¿Qué? Hay que hacer. Rubén, ¿estás ahí, Rubén? ¿No sabes qué hay que hacer con las piedras de la cantera? Estoy fijando una guía. No sé qué hacer con las piedras de la cantera. Viste que el medallón, viste, el chabón se toca el medallón y hace. Dice ya completa, pero no está completa. Son unos pelotudos. ¿Será esta? ¿Dónde está Therese? La niebla. Sí. Es que no me quiero ir hasta coso. Hasta saber qué mierda tengo que hacer con esas piedras. Ahora. ¿Ves? Es de. Claro, es esto con la parte de los enanos. Claro, o sea, se pilló la elfa. A ella no. Pues nosotros pillamos a vez, al revés. Claro. Bueno, que la chupen, vamos sin la piedra. Nunca vi de Witcher, no tengo. Es que no sé qué hacer, bueno, voy a la mierda, ya la chupen. Me parece que con coso, como dijimos al elfo. No sé qué hacer con esas piedras, para. Allá está la cantera, ¿no? Sí, y está cerrado algo. Y allá hay algo también que no puedo pasar, ¿ves? Más choto el mapa, boludo. Buena mierda. Buena mierda. Feliz sábado, Rubén, feliz sábado. Casi me olvidé. ¿Te pasa que te peleaste con la billetera? Es que sí, estaba que estaba buscando una captura de HDMI, porque viste la que devolví tenía error de sonido, la devolví. Bueno, y ayer estaba buscando tranquilo un unboxing y me encuentro con una catarata de la gente que pone cara de pelotudo, boludo. Pone cara de pelotudo. Poneme el aparato y poneme el nombre, las letras, Arial en 50 y poner solución para sacar el sonido. A ver si era mi máquina el problema, pero no era la máquina, era la capturadora. Y quería ver una capturadora china, más o menos que zafe. Y no me banco, no me lo fumo, la cara de boludo que tienen. Boludo, dale, nunca. Es que me hinchó las pelotas, boludo. Ya me hinchó las pelotas. Poneme la foto del producto y unas letras que acá está la solución. en rojo, poner y blanco. Y pero no, me tengo que fumar la cara, boludo, de coso. No sé quién fue el pelotudo que puso la primera imagen de miniatura en el YouTube. ¿Quién fue el primero para putearlo? Para pasar al canal y recontra putearlo. Porque me saca la casilla. No me van con la cosa, boludo. La carita que pone. Como de sorprendido, ¿viste? Que pone el coso y te pone el producto ahí colgado. La puta que lo parió.
¡A que la chupe!
Que la chupe.
We should have our seed. Take an interest.
No puede ser, no puede ser. Te juro que y haría una investigación. ¿Quién fue? ¿Quién fue para putearlo solamente? Para pasar al canal y putearlo. Porque no puede ser, boludo. Hacen todo lo mismo. Le pone el contorno, se pone viste, medio cuerpo y se pone todo el contorno blanco. Déjame joder, que la chupe. Bueno, cuestión que ya encontré una capturadora que zafa, que es china, que graba en 4K a 60 Hz. Esa encontré. Pero nunca más con que tenga entrada para micrófono y auriculares, no porque son una poronga eso. Anda mal, es como que pasa que tiene mucho ruido, pero es un ruido molesto, no es que la podés pilotear, como se llama, con los filtros del OBS. Porque también estuve probando y no se iba el pitido ese, pip, no se iba. Y es leve. Acá me muestra algo. Voy a guardar. Hay que tirar para arrancar. ¿Encontraste la capturadora? Captura, claro, HDMI. HDMI. ¿Y sí? Captura, sí. Pero me da bronca, boludo. Me cruzo con coso. Ya me cansa, boludo. 5 videos y todos los mismos poniendo cara de boludo. No puede ser, dale, media pila. Media paja, dale. Vale, esto es cerrado. Para acá vimos... no, acá está el loquito. Te vivo vestido de polio. No. No, este es el chaboncito este. Ahí está la playa. Vamos por el camino. No puedo. Con el plato. Vámonos, no, mierda. Acá estaba el tipo este, ¿no? El sacerdote este. El monje, está todo desnutrido. Así quiero seguir grabando arte con la capturadora china. Con la que graba 1080p a 60 Hz. Con eso. Lo que pasa es que el monitor este no me deja ponerlo en 1440p a 60 Hz. No me deja estar grabado a 76. No me deja. Ahí no tengo ganas. Siempre sí, mucho reloj. Vaya, por allá. Y estaba grabando gameplay. Por eso desaparecí. Después lo subo. Es como Dark Souls. O como viste el que está jugando Mochi. ¿Cómo se llama el samurai ese? Pero es una demo. Parecido a ese juego. esa clase de juego que tengan matarlo, voy a intentar y una y otra vez. Bueno, yo me piro de acá. Para, tengo algo que hacer extra. La conspiración. ¿Qué dice? A ver, para. Me voy a fijar así. Vale. Eso no, símbolo de fe. ¿Qué? ¿De la niebla? Ya lo comprendió. Notas para pulso. Vale, está bien, las guardo. Voy a guardar. ¿Dónde está Tris? Vale, vamos a hablar. Acá está el coche. Que tiene cara de tránsfuga.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier. I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The king of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Due to the tragic death of Prince Busi, his sister Anais will inherit the Temerian crown.
Witcher, you fought in the battles for the Lavalet's fortress. Tell me, how old is this princess?
No es más que una niña. Es bastarda. Pero no importa. Es muy la primera, pues es la verdad, es una niña.
She's too young to rule.
Remind me, who's her mother?
La segunda,
She is the king's daughter. Foltest wanted to recognize her as his own.
The Foltest I remember would never do that. If you counted all the bastards I begat, I could fill all the thrones of the north. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Vale, tengo grupo. Sí, tengo grupo, no sé. Pará, ¿qué voy a hacer? Ay, no, ¿qué hice? Ay, puso omitir. Una cancha de tía. Pará. Para que me mate, porque me perdí la cinemática. Ah, son dos, boludo. Uy, fuego ahí, boludo. ¿Sabes que me perdí? Porque puse sin querer omitir. Che, los guardias los mató todos los guardias. Dale. Pero no me deja. No me deja, ¿por qué? Se colgó. Se colgó. No, está. La puta que te parió, estoy acá de vuelta. Voy a mi casa. Yo lo guardé, boludo, antes de hablar con el rey. No, está en la casita del loco. Vamos para allá de vuelta. Tengo una piedra de afilar, no sé. Antes de hablar, guarda. Guarda. Pensé que tenía punto de control. Por eso me dejé matar. Como sin querer apreté coso. Como puso, viste, este sonido, ¿ves? Ese sonido pensé que había que apretar un botón. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Guardo. Y me voy a fijar una cosa. Podemos beber algo, ¿no? Es para la golondrina. Supe de gato. Te quita vitalidad. Resiste la alucinación y la hemorragia. La regeneración de energía en combate más del 50%. Podemos tomar de la golondrina, ¿no? ¿Pero se acabará o no? ¿Al toque o no? Vale, no, 9 minutos quedan.
Get a hold of yourselves. I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
Esto ya
The
lo
king
vimos.
get the point in truth.
Who is
You.
which?
She's too.
Remind.
Anais's bastard off.
That's it. Bastard. If you counted all the bastards, what the hell's going on?
A ver cómo es.
Guards!
Vale, rasgos, son dos. ¿Ves que pone así? Pensé que iba a apretar algo. Vale. Hijo de puta. Uy, la puta que te parió. No. ¿Por qué, man? Regenerame, golondrina. No me regenera. Un tercero, por allá. Mira que te parió. Ya también no me regenera la golondrina esta, boludo. Maté uno. Creo. Para, ¿qué tengo que hacer acá? Vale, queda uno. Vale, está en la puerta.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden. What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
Ya tiene sus propios principios. Dice quemarla en la hoguera. Pará, no. Vale, Sheila.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
Vale, ganamos nivel. Personaje. Tenemos de talento. Voy a mejorar este también, boludo, ¿no? No tenemos casi nada, boludo. Sí. Sí. Voy a mejorar esta, boludo, ¿no? Espérate, pide. Acá hay unos secretos como que... Hay unos casos de signo de reyes y voy a... ¿Se colgó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Se colgó? Vale, si ocultas toda la información en pantalla no te aparece el diario. Es una cagada eso.
Greetings, Witcher.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, Witcher. Boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the smell of fear.
Boludo, el caso, la...
They're constant companions
Ese
in
collar,
the
boludo, son
expansion of any
cadenas.
great
¿No te pesa,
empire.
boludo, eso?
Thanks for the history lesson. I
Y
take it
dorado,
you'll
¿no?
wait until the last minute to bring the remaining troops across.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' ranks. Though I'll say these Vergan sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily. It's good having a neighbor who knows how to fight.
I'm not sure the people of Edirn share that sentiment.
Que trabajan en ello, ¿eh?
Deathmold was kind enough to help me. I may be able to lift the curse sooner than I thought.
Details don't interest me. I expect results. That said, Master Geralt, what would you say to a long-term offer? Protection, for instance.
If it involves eliminating monsters, then yes.
That's perfect. My regal person is at all times threatened by potential monsters.
Not the same. I'm ill-suited to being a bodyguard.
You tread upon a slippery meadow, Witcher. Beware, it's strewn with the nastiest cowpies. I'm not one to be refused.
It would run counter to Witcher rules, Your Majesty. I don't meddle in politics. I agreed to lift the curse because that's a part of my profession.
And I usually get what I want.
I still refuse. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it, and the bodyguard with moral dilemmas is not likely to provide the best protection.
Seems logical, though I'd even say it contains a hint of a threat. Congratulations, Witcher! You've managed to piss me off and entertain me at the same time.
Che, Tris no... Pero no dice nada, boludo. Con la sí, no dice nada, no tiene información.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Este pibe, este. Oh, hola, ¿y pero eso dónde estaba, boludo? Me marcó antes, boludo. Ambos de ritual. Me falta uno, La bandolera tengo que conseguir, pero ¿dónde está? Este va a ser magia negra. ¿Qué te estás metiendo, pibe? ¿Qué te estás metiendo? ¿Qué te estás metiendo? Dime, a ver.
Geralt of Rivia, ready for the ride of your life.
Necesita mi ayuda, a ver.
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood
Claro, vino la
vessels.
pibita y tiró hechizo.
Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it.
Veo cómo funciona.
Necromancy's awfully fishy. What do you aim to do?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of the
Después
dead man's
este ritual lo
memories.
repite coso
You'll see,
Jennifer en el 3.
taste what the killer experienced in his life. As a mutant, the operation
Que
isn't
también
at
hace
all
cosas.
dangerous for you.
Hace el ritual.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions? It would be foolish if you died due to a simple oversight.
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Alquimia. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? ¿Qué? Mucha pelota. Dijo algo, pero no alcancé a leer. Mucha pelota, eso.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions? It would be foolish if you died due to a simple oversight.
Not just yet. I need to to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué hice? Que no veo, para. Voy a prepararme. Andé, ¿qué hice?
You look...
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
A ver. La puta que te parió. Pero no tengo, boludo. ¿Qué crees que... ¿Qué tengo que hacer? ¿Sería este? Traspasa el barril.
You look your normal self.
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
La puta madre. ¿Qué tengo que hacer, boludo? Espera. No tengo esa poción. Me rompieron las pelotas.
Greetings.
Es un comerciante, boludo. Gasté esa poción entera.
I need to do some.
Have a drink, plow a girl, do something to... You look your...
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
Pero no tengo eso, boludo. ¿Quién te compro eso? ¿O será que tengo que buscar los cosos? ¿Cómo se llama? Los símbolos de fe. Ah, no, el reino te quiere dar el símbolo ese. Que da yo. De convencerlo. Es que no tengo una mierda, boludo. Espera, este es un alquimista, boludo. Pero ¿quién me lo vende? Ah, espera, ¿qué es eso? Vi algo. ¿Por qué vi algo recién? Ah, no, esto es el coso. Mira, tengo que vender eso. Yo tengo un par de cosas, boludo. Por un día juego de gato, no tengo otra cosa, boludo. La puta que te parió. A ver, ves que no lo tengo. Fórmula de añade friso. Que lo tengo que conseguir esto. La puta que te parió. ¿Y dónde lo consigo, boludo? Espera, allá en comerciante.
I am Myra.
Geralt,
Geralt.
I want...
Got a prescript? I jest.
Sí, sí. Ah, no, yo te lo compro. ¿Qué es esto? Vale. 84 años. Voy a comprar esto. Acá ya tengo todo. Voy a comprar el rayo también. Alquimia. Pincha pelota, que eso es, pincha pelota. Listo. Voy a guardar. Vas a beber la poción. Mira, me bajó el coso para el ataque. Para bloquear, digo.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The blue dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin!
Vecina Zanzala!
Va, esta, ¿viste? La escuela de la víbora. Es un brujo. La escuela de la víbora. Va, lo rajó, boludo.
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Ah, mira.
Look at it this way.
Esto, boludo.
Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the optimist, Ox.
Yo voy a la mierda. Vale, somos el otro brujo, estamos recordando. ¿Qué es este viño? Vas a
Wriggled
ver.
like a fish
No
in
me
a
voy a
net.
dar
What
este
happened?
viño. Muchas gracias.
One more time.
Muchas gracias este viño, sí. Feliz sábado. Que descanses,
All right, close
Que descanses
your
bien
eyes.
este viño. Muchas gracias por pasar, sí. Che, creo que la cagué.
Vecina Zanzala!
Muchas gracias este viño, sí. Vale, la cagué. Vas a ir corriendo. Le tengo que ayudar. Tengo que escuchar la conversación.
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the optimist.
No tiene poder, boludo. ¿No tiene poder por qué? Y un porro. Ah, porque hay que ir por ahí. Vale, entraron por el otro lado de la ciudad de Senal, ¿no? Sí, entraron por acá. Sí, entraron por acá. Sí, dije. Por las minas.
Footsteps. I love these traps.
La mina de Moira.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if you want.
Barista.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eyes.
¿Qué pasó? Yo estaba siguiendo.
Vecina Zanzala!
Yo estaba siguiendo. Ah, sí, sí, sí.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do.
¿Qué pasó?
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so...
¿Qué pasó? Está bugueado.
Vecina Zanzala!
Está bugueado. Está bugueado. No toco nada yo, mira.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him.
No,
he loves
no,
playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
I heard Deathloop never lets Hensel out of the sight, and now a witch has arrived in their camp.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervent, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
¿Le puedo mover ya? ¿Qué? Pero no entiendo qué es el... ¿Eh? Tiene
You
información.
wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right.
La puta que te parió. Está bugueado, boludo.
Vecina Zanzala!
Ahí está bugueado. Está bugueado, se bugueó. No puede ser, boludo.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
Ah, sigue mi espacio.
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha
por
will
eso
want him
me
assassinated,
perdí.
like the others.
Finally, some action. We've
Ah,
been
porque yo no
skulking in these
esperaba,
caves
por
like
eso.
bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it?
Sigue mi espacio, pero... No te das vuelta en círculo. No, esto que te parió.
You wriggled like a fish in a net.
Cierra el
What
orto, cierra el
happened?
orto, cierra
One
el
more
orto.
time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right.
Cierra el orto, dale.
Vecina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
Verdad que
I
sí.
love these traps.
I know.
Ya son trampas.
Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letho will want to assassinate him like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scary?
I heard Deathlord never lets Hensel out of his sight, and now a witch has arrived in the camp.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demerven, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Ah, mira esta. Ahí está el otro.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Hensel used others as his lackeys.
I thought he was hanged for killing Foltest.
You want him hanged?
No.
We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanzerville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
The Tanzerville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
Aún no.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Hensel. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Lockmead. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
Ahí termina.
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the
Vai
camp.
sigilo.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Fuck, I suppose so. I'll go tell the others. Yeah!
Dios mío, termina de hablar. Oh, yo no me... No.
Wake up!
Sé dónde está el guardia. Sheila me está ayudando.
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila! She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
Ay, qué bueno. No tenía pata. Para, antes de vender.
Hello.
Comerciemos. Girar. Vale, vendemos, sí. Tengo una que es al pedo, ¿no? Ah, esta es misión, ¿no? No se puede desmontar, ¿no? Listo.
A bit scared of going against the same.
Aldrin! Aldrin!
Pelea guardia así. Y eso queda ahí. Vayamos por esta.
Life can be really strange. I fought Nilfgaard.
Está de noche, boludo, pero yo veo sol. Podrido acá. Vale, creo que es por acá. Ya puede creer. salió este?
¡Ahí! ¡Cométela, manso troll de mierda! ¡Cométela!
Yo no sé dónde puedo estar. ¿Dónde está la guardia del asesino de Reyes? ¿Ve la guardia del asesino de Reyes? Vos que estás siempre en internet conectado. Que sos un niño prodigio. Un niño índigo. No sé dónde está. No, ya se fue. Este se fue. ¿Estás ahí, Shock? No. Shock. Uy, la puta que te parió. Otra vez, tío. Te va a matar, te va a matar, te va a matar, ¿ves? Parece que lo tengo que quemar. La base de datos de bien. De quemar cada vez. Dale, quemalo. Ahí lo quemo. Viene.
Oh my god!
Acá. Volví por allá. Listo, quemado. ¿Cuánto es por acá? Hay que ir por allá. Estaba yendo bien. ¿Por acá? No, por la otra. Arpía. Yo me tiro. Acá está. Lo tengo. Gárgola. Está lleno de trampa. No pasa nada, tío. Tengo el medallón. Esto es un peligro.
magic or danger.
Cerrado. Hace como del 1, ¿de verdad? Sí, claro, casi.
Geralt.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Y abrió? Espera, te voy a robar.
Serret.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The wild hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
September 13th, 1269, the ravine of the Hydra. Following the peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armush Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Vaya recuerdo, Una foto. ¿Me servirán esas botas? A ver. Erosión mágico más por ciento, resistencia. No, no me sirve. La voy a vender. Al pet. Vale, no hay más. Ah, bueno. No hay más, ¿no? No hay más. Tengo que no veo. Creo que hay más, pero... No, ni más. ¿Está bueno? Aquí guardo. Me estoy mandando frutas, creo que por acá. Por acá. Ah, viste. Por acá. Vamos a poner unas pulseadas, ¿no? Ya que estamos.
Life can be really strange. I fought the little guy.
Este se fue. Y no apareció más, ¿no?
Take care. Looking for something.
I heard some tough men serving your company.
You heard right.
Care to test that with a little arm wrestling contest?
Why not? If you want to wrestle, I need to see some horns.
Let's do this.
Está brillando, ¿qué pasa aquí? Nada, vale. Está brillando, mira. Otro borracho, chica.
Your paws are strong as a bear's. I'll give you that.
Yours are strong for a human's, I guess.
mierda. Creo que este, ¿no?
Need some help, Monster Slayer?
I want to talk, dog of war.
I've heard much about you, Witcher. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain. I heard you gained fame during the wars with Nilfgaard.
Our fees have doubled since the Battle of Brenna. As it turns out, it was worth risking our necks.
Una conocí a una... Sí, a una mercenaria.
I knew one of your kind once. A woman by the name of Rayla.
Killed by an elf's treacherous arrow. She made a mistake. Let her emotions take control. This profession requires cold calculation.
¿Está luchando desde entonces?
Must be fatiguing fighting all the time.
I took a little time off recently. Something along the lines of a honeymoon. But I like my craft. I'm not afraid to admit it.
¿Cómo se desarrolló la batalla de Brita?
I wouldn't mind learning some details about Brenna from someone who played first fiddle there.
Constable Natalis commanded the Nordlings. The Nilfgaardians mounted a vicious attack. And if not for us and the Dun Banner, the collected armies of the north probably would have shattered into bits. Luckily, we showed up at the right time, withstood the assault and came out victorious. We earned every last copper we were paid. 50,000 Nilfgaardians shattered their teeth trying to bite at us. Menno Colehorn, their commander-in-chief, chose death over humiliation. Like in every battle, it was a question of timing, taking advantage of the foe's missteps, and a bit of luck.
Pagar hasta Guille. Vale, luego a Guille. Billy. Este yo lo cambio. Mi sigue estando más. Vale, tengo que ser. Voy a forzar. Listo, Billy y sale el Guille. Vale. Tengo otras preguntas. ¿Estuviste aquí hace 3 años?
Were you here 3 years ago during the last battle for Vergen?
Bradley's Blue Banner was. They were decimated by mages. The survivors enlisted with us. They weren't eager to talk about it, and we didn't press them.
No lack of work for your kind.
Mercenary might just be the surest profession these days. Sometimes.
¿Cuánto paga
Does Henselt pay his mercenaries well? Call it professional curiosity on my part.
It's no secret a lump sum of 20,000 Novigrad crowns awaits, to be divvied up between those who survive.
So the more of you die, the greater the take per head.
Yes.
¿Qué orden tienes?
Is Henselt paying you the rate?
Curiosity itching you, Witcher. Not the best trait to have in wartime.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Deathmole's given us silver-plated weapons and protective amulets. On your advice, as I heard it, we're to observe the mist and, if need be, drive off the wraiths.
Since you're already watching it, pay attention to the size of the cloud. I need to know if it's expanding.
Well...
How fast?
It's almost imperceptible, but it's constant. A foot, perhaps 2 a day. What does that mean?
Means I have to hurry.
Dice... ¿Cuántos hombres tienes?
How many mercenaries you got watching the fog?
I've got them spread out in small groups around campfires. And how many we number? Well, that's my concern alone.
Vale, otra pregunta. Vale, echemos un punto.
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regards.
Bart Bargy. I remember him. Strong.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest arm around here.
wouldn't be talking to me otherwise.
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with an Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the knife and I had my bare hands. I grabbed him by the wrist, but the blade kept coming towards my throat. He was strong, but lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I twisted his arm around and slit his throat. I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then. They all come in handy in my profession.
Want to wrestle me?
To challenge Adam Pangret for the championship, you've got to beat the best contenders. You've defeated them all, so we can wrestle. Whenever you're ready.
Solito.
As you're a witcher and I'm a mercenary, neither of us should wrestle for free.
Es mucha guita. 50, no, 70. 75.
I'm ready.
Lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you. Or Adam Pangret would be a heap of white bones right now.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance against you. Numa.
Numa? What kind of name is that?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him. Apparently he grips like a vice. Word has it.
How?
Performance-enhancing potions. The undetectable kind.
Sure to seek him out someday.
You'd know best if he's using his muscles or alchemy.
Ese está en el otro nivel. Sí. No me acuerdo.
Decided.
No.
Thanks for
nothing. Though
I'm not.
¿Por qué tiene que hablar, boludo? Vale, nos falta eso. Bueno, pues
We've not dealt with a witcher before.
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
Yo he ganado. Pero antes me voy a tomar algo y voy al baño de paso. Ahí vengo, Lo dejamos acá. OBS. OBS. Ahí vengo, ¿Está activado el micrófono? Sí, micrófono activado. Vamos a darle. The Witcher. Me olvidé de meditar otra vez. Vale, tenemos 2 de talento. Vamos a mejorar, ¿sabes qué? Ah, mira, daño de espada. Daño de espada más 5. Daño de espada más 15. Eso me gusta más. Y podemos reforzar esta, ¿no? Probabilidad de efecto crítico hemorragia. Esa también puede ser. Listo. Bueno.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
Ah, they will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Ah. Good luck, Witcher.
Participa en la batalla de Profesional de la niebla. Ok. La de Tris no me sale, boludo, mira. De Tris. El juicio. ¿Por qué no me marca? No. Sé que después eso, ¿eh?
Mordred, where are you?
Sin borracho.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we know.
That's politics.
What does What's it
Turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
¿Pero cuál perdí?
It's warm, a lovely autumn, and that the fruit is plentiful. The one's picking up. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. The time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why do Demavend and Hensel's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin. Decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and sea, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Catch on the enemy standard!
Vale, mío podrido. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, ese es el borracho. Y demonio podrido, me chupa huevos. Estamos poseídos de soldados.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man.
I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Take cover! They're shooting!
Este la corre. No corre, boludo. Va trotando, boludo. Ya veo. La última flecha mata al jefe.
Take cover! They're shooting!
Qué grandote.
My lord, the leader of the Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle! My lords, to your banners! We enter the fray!
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesave.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edinburgh.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallic on this field? Visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandergrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
My doom is so see. You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare. Trebuchets! Trebuchets!
How many more will turn up?
Trebuchets!
Esta que me mola, la carga. Ahí está, ahí está. Hasta que aparezca, viste, que has muerto.
Trebuchets! Archers!
Me tengo que cubrir. Me tengo que cubrir. Pega, boludo.
Archers! Trebuchets!
Ay, me clavó, boludo. Aquí a campo abierto. Dale.
Take that.
¿Tengo para mejorar? Contra espectro debe ser. Se me pegó.
Trouble shades! Archers! Archers!
Esquivarlo, este hijo de puta.
Archers!
Eso daño, me faltaba así, boludo. Ese hijo de puta. Ya sé cómo tengo que agarrarlo allá. Dale, déjate de eso, boludo. Ya sé cómo morir. Ahí nomás está, boludo.
Take that.
Por acá. ¿Me cambiaste la vista? ¿Por qué me cambiaste la vista? Cuando hace eso, boludo. Ah, no tengo cosa de espectro. Por eso me quedo yo.
Archers!
si puedo ponerle ahora. Se deja de puta. ¿Cómo estaba?
Damn it.
Archers!
Se buguea, se buguea. Ay, ¿en serio? ¿Te pasó la tienda?
Archers!
No, me falta un poquito, boludo.
Should have stayed at home, Vandergrift. First mages to die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. Sorcerers hail, unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy saith, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss. Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, your mark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle is lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevasig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had 2 comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding! My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
What did you mean when you said that Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best. Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedweni nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Cairngorm, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Deathmold finds you, you've got to go. somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenford, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
Estoy con los creadores en la cabaña. Ok. ¿Por qué enseñó que carrera? Ah, los trofeos. Ah, mirá, tengo una espada de plata nueva, boludo. La que tengo puesta es 10-17, la nueva es 19-25, más vitalidad más 30, inmovilización más 20% y hemorragia se me llevo. Venga para acá. Quizá puedo vender. Listo. Voy a vender esto. Este es mágico, como algo de... de plata. Pero nadie me dijo nada que había esto, boludo. ¿Esta de qué? ¿De plata? No. Espada, sí, de plata, espada. Ah, todas espadas de plata, boludo. Ay, qué pelotudo, gasté en esta. Tiene 29-33, ¿yo qué tengo, boludo? Pelotudo que soy. Ay, qué boludo. Me llevo aquella, boludo. Comerciamos. No, se cerra. Me conviene esa, una verde. Una azul. La compro. Runa de fuego, eso es por época. Listo. Runa de fuego quiero. Se les prende fuego, hijo de puta. Listo. Roach de acá.
Begone! Enough of your wandering round the camp!
Y por acá.
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now. 3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Death Mold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Death Mold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days, travelled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwin detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
What the swiven hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways. Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shut. It's all shut, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
Dice de qué ocurre en el campamento. ¿Cómo acabaste liderando la copia?
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction. I received information in exchange.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
¿Tienes idea de qué ocurre en el campamento?
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others. We've no time.
Vamos. Quédate.
Halt! No passage! By order of Deathmold.
Finally, you're here.
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Death Mold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Death Mold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly.
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully. I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't. We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwini we meet.
That's suicide.
Plough it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process, kill as many Kedwenis as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines. Shit.
Vess is lying.
I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
Viste que tiene una cara de tronco. Hijo de puta. Me entregan, tiene una cara de tronco el hijo de puta ese. Va, tenemos dos opciones. Ir por acá el campamento, o ir por allá. Vamos por el costadito.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
¿Qué pasa?
Who are you? What want?
Estamos de paso.
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run! Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Va, tranquila, tranquila.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
No, 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 no.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
We shall other. Shinehead here come. Fat.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack. Old man called. Beat in your missus. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We shall say rush to Lomin.
You mean Lochmuin?
So said. We shall say rushed. Other he'd take old man's.
You mentioned that already.
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Humy lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go. More nothing.
Sheila o Tris, boludo. Vas a aprovecharla.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dreams.
Old man see, tell not wake me. I want sleep.
Guess they'll learn.
Perdido, ¿de dónde tenemos que ir? Varios caminos. Vamos para abajo. Vamos por abajo. Por allá, boludo. Por acá. desvié un poco. Acá.
How many more can there be?
Thank good homies.
Ah, te encontré la actriz.
Bad death.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come. There, my missus. Hersey?
We did, yes.
She. How?
Okay.
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug. Like me, she. Live a flesh feed.
Ahí está abierto.
For the king! Or can't win! For the king! Or can't win!
Vamos por las minas. Ya sé. Ya sé. El gato. El gato.
Secret passage.
Get a move on, Witcher.
Witcher, Geralt, and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad.
Se vendió.
Kill them!
Hijo de puta. Y no veo. El gato. Vale, el gato tenemos dos, ¿eh? Y de paso voy a gastar puntos. Está lento, a ver, bro. Personaje. Batemos uno solo, boludo. Podríamos esta, boludo, para. Yo también puede ser, boludo. Para esquivar. Listo, por allá. No creo por acá, ¿no?
No time to lose.
No, por allá. Perdido. Borrado de... Ay no, volví, la puta de Mario. ¿Por acá? No. Sí. Volví. Allí no hay nada, ¿no? Por una vez esto, boludo. Al pedo, fue por ahí. Allá no es. No se ve un choto, boludo, sin la cosa del gato. Al costado. Pero antes voy a meter esto. Me la voy a venir ya. ¿Qué te dije? He traído este hijo de puta, boludo.
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time and never let me down again. The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
Hijo de puta que es. Este es un traidor, boludo.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your men killed. On Deathmold's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
Ay, no sé. A ver, para. Te tomo la palabra. ¿Cómo se cree?
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Sí.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar. Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Pirate. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it.
Give me the llave.
Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around.
Vale, me da llave. Se escapó el hijo de puta,
Bastard! I thought it was Hensel's mob that got through the tunnels. Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you. Where's the dandelion?
Headed west to Oxenford.
Moody plowing cross this time. Ha! Hensel's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Zoltan, Vergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
All right, just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, said Divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
We're looking for Sheila de Tanzer. We heard she was from Vergen.
You've got a flash of her noble arse briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name? That's it. I'm screwing, because I heard that first.
Where's the house?
It's the furthest to the north. The shortest way is across the road. And listen, she has a secret passage extending beyond the road.
Thanks.
One more thing. He's surrounded York. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirrels. Help him.
God's protect us.
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Fuck!
Still alive? Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
Don't pet around, Figrin.
Que ayudemos a alguien. Acá. Debes por acá, ¿no? Hará. Creo que acá tenemos que ir allá. No me quiero cagar. No, no sé que para allá. En la otra, en la otra, en la otra. Creo que acá es.
Take that.
No, tengo que ir por otro lado. Mucha concha, boludo. No, acá está el coso. No te voy por otro lado. Y después no por acá. guardaste? Sí. Espera. ¿Qué era? Cierto, no sé. Mejor la espada sí. Pero es de plata, tenía que matarlo. ¿Cómo que no te lo espada? Es un hijo de puta. ¿Esta de arma? ¿Esta sí? No puedo. Es un hijo de puta, ¿no? Para que hace efecto. Tengo que esperar. Recuerda que se vio o libera a la Yorvin. Pero pará, podemos liberar a Yorvin también. Pero lo que pasa es que si liberamos a Yorvin, no voy a poder ir con Roach. Ah, te da para elegir, pero no puedes hacer las palabras.
Open in the name of King Henry.
¿Corre la casa de Felipa o libera a Yorvin? Yorvin estaba en el otro lado. de puta. Ya tengo, ya tengo. Ahí está. Ya por la espalda. ¿Me revuelvo? Pero bueno.
Open in the name of Satan.
I'll see you in Rock. You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him!
I'll make mincemeat of your arms! I'll make mincemeat of your arms!
Véngale uno, hijo de puta.
Get him!
Puta que te parió. Casa.
You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
Me mató a todos los amigos. Todos los camaradas.
And you're in mine.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roche is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roche, joined him and his people, and I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king. Even if both are murderers and rapists.
Vernon Roche, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes.
What
What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Loch Muin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwen stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
You see.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being ploughed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
Hay que matarte, hijo de puta.
I'm leaving you two alone.
Squeaky hinge. Funny. Very funny.
You wouldn't dare.
Enough of this ploughing chatter. Someone needs to die, and I'll sleep better for it.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge!
A flea has bitten a lion.
No merecía.
Henselt. Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Así además van caminando. No de caballo, algo.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Cállate, hijo de puta.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the ass. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house.
Vale, 3 horas
Versa
22.
Anem.
Creo que yo.
Nilfgaard's most precious gift. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Algo de stream me parece. Ah, no, ¿quién es?
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Ropeneck was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Jorveth have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do.
Ojo con
In
eso.
wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure they really heavily on Ropeneck's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering.
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my mind, but I know I don't want to talk about it.
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Ya. Te estás confundiendo con otra persona. Vale, vamos a la puerta de allá.
The Blue Stripes were more than a fighting force. I selected and trained them.
No agarré nada. Ah, la espada del chabón este. La espada del tipo este. De espada de Reflexionar, sí. 26-33 y la que tengo yo 22-29. Hemorragia más 9. Regeneración de energía. Puede ser que sí. Me llevo. Esta la tiro a la mierda, boludo. Dale, 2.48. Eso. ¿Me sacó? Ah, pero es chiquita esta.
They won't even give him the chance to die in combat.
You also lost your king, Vernon. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission.
I
La
haven't.
llevo.
If
Mirá, la
Leto
llevo
and
al
Sheila
costadito.
are in Loch Muin,
¿Viste? La del
they'll
rey.
never leave it alive.
No la llevo atrás. Vale, vamos a subir. Ahí tenemos 2 de talento, Necesitamos cosas, a ver... esta puede ser. Y reducción de daño también puede ser esa. O esta. Ahí subió mi barrita.
Knights of the Order. This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently. They could be holding a grudge.
I'll explain that your presence in Loch Muin is necessary.
What now? What can we expect to see in the city?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Ah, another area of your expertise.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roars and the all-night festivities of the Mahakam Volunteer Army. And the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present, at least until the inevitable quarrel over the Pontar Valley breaks out.
Well, we'll see if there is indeed a way where there's a will. If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
We're to let Foltest's killer through.
I'm after the real murderer, as Geralt had put me on his trail.
Halt! And who might you be?
That's Geralt de Rivia, the man I mentioned.
So you did. Question is, where's the truth in all this? Everyone says the Witcher killed Foltest. You're the only one claiming he didn't.
Vernon is pathologically honest. It's his main flaw.
Your sense of humor's still intact, I see. Shame it's just awkward, given the situation.
What exactly are you doing here?
That's none of your concern. Be along with you.
Looks like Radovid doesn't believe the peace talks will end peacefully.
You can be sure of one thing. Not a soul is to be trusted in this city.
Not a soul to be trusted any time, anywhere, period.
We need to assess the situation. Whoever stationed the knights at Loch Muin's gates is likely to know the most and to have the upper hand. I'm going to the Redanian camp. If you want to look around, I'll meet you near Radovid's headquarters.
All right.
Te sigo. No.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional. It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
Más rápido. quiero. Es un hijo de puta. Yo lo tengo, Ahora, te voy a hacer esto. Sí.
Onward! King of the bounty! I must have truth!
Está enseñando, está corriendo como si nada. Está jugando los dados. Tranquilo, Me pegó como... Y el flechazo. Ay, dale, en serio. Quedan dos. Es un hijo de puta. Vamos otra vez. Ahí me trabé. No sé. No te estoy jugando el dado. Va para allá. Por acá.
Stop looking at me!
¿Qué pasó?
Geralt of Rivia, I am delighted to see you among the living and the free.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing, and then the beatings, the torture. It's barbaric, I tell you, based on pure prejudice, the presumption of guilt.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas, such is my homeland, filled with fear and thus ruthless, cold as stone, dark and severe in aura and mindset.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and of themselves, positively required in your profession.
If you say so.
But tell me, Witcher, what brings you here? Are you nipping at the heels of Foltest's killer, close to beheading the wretch, as I expect is your style? Do you require my assistance?
I just have some questions, Count.
Well, ask away by all means. I am finding you a skilled, if slightly reticent, conversationalist.
What brings you to Loch Muin?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
Surprising? How so?
Surely you jest, Witcher. Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbolt excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Why do you suppose that is?
They resent me. I share neither their customs nor their beliefs.
No parece muy temerio.
I've got to say you stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults, and they are many.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning. Need I go on?
Va, te escucho atentamente, a ver, ¿qué dice?
Take you witchers, for instance. The gods know we suffer a plague of beasts. Pre-conjunction, post-conjunction, magically bred and sprung from rotting marshes and the dark abysses of our land.
No such thing as pre-conjunction creatures.
You bite unnecessarily. We have but one remedy for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may be, yet it is a remedy we revile. You are shunned, spat upon, turned away on stormy nights. Would you say this is reasonable?
It's the way of things.
Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
Vale, eso decimos. Y gato.
So many crowned heads in one place.
El orto.
True, true.
Morning, men.
Morning, Commander.
Company fall in. Tension! Know what attention means, you fool?
Aye, sir.
Where are you from?
From Berka, Commander.
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
Sigamos.
No reason to delay it.
Follow me then.
You've got shoulders for brains, you bumpkin.
Aye, sir.
At ease.
Greetings. Halt!
We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
Ahora puede ser la segunda, Tenemos información sobre el reciente asesinato de monarcas.
We have information about the Kingslayers.
Everyone knows the killer is the Witcher from Rivia.
Then everyone is wrong.
Not my concern. I cannot risk placing the King of Redania in harm's way.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Care to risk his wrath? Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the King and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us. Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I'd take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
Oh, hey! Wouldn't listen, just as I thought. I remember when he rode to
Get out of there!
Which was engulfed by a rebellion.
Ojo,
Didn't want advisors, no
boludo.
Did you request an audience with the King?
Yes.
The King will receive you.
¿Dónde está Tris? Ahora está loquito,
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Las circunstancias no me dejaron otra alternativa. No soy soldado. Roach es mi amigo.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday. Henselt was butchered in Vergen.
Necesito vuestra ayuda, señor. ¿Qué hacen aquí los nifarianos? ¿Por qué habéis traído los caballeros de la Orden?
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thanet.
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them. Before he died.
Gillard Fitzestelon would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favorite drama.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
I only delayed his death.
Do you know how he died?
No podemos mentir.
I wasn't there.
The first lie of the day, and the negotiations have yet to begin. How can I help you if you're not honest with me?
Henselt had Roach's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, he signed his own death sentence. In the chaos that followed the Battle of Vergen, we caught up to him in one of the houses.
I killed him because it had to be done. It was just. And Deathmold is next on the list.
That is the only reason I won't have you hanged, Vernon Roach. You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
Bueno. Paso a ver.
Who's representing Kedwin?
Only the sorcerer Deathmold and his men are in Lochmuin. But Deathmold represents himself.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenner, which is good. His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Eddern, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
We killed one of them in Eddern. Deathmold used his magic to give me a glimpse of the past. I saw the assassin talking to others. They spoke of Sheila.
One mage's magic shows another's guilt. And it's no ordinary magic, but the forbidden path of necromancy.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talk's beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces.
Divide Temeria? Shame on the traitors!
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After the Baroness's rebellion, the girl was captured by the Nilfgaardians. The child has become a bargaining chip between the Empire and Kedwin. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
Sheila?
What about Sheila?
Easy, Witcher. I have ways to deal with impertinent sorceresses. I have managed to tame Philippa Eilhart. Why shouldn't I do so with Sheila de Tanzerville as well? The girl is most important, Witcher. I denounce our engagement and make her queen of Redania and Temeria. The nobles of Vizima would greet her on bended knee, and the North would emerge stronger than ever. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her with fire and steel.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us.
What's he doing here?
It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Get out of there!
What's he doing here?
Pasó.
Roach. Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Papabrock.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess.
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boussy is likely dead. I need to know how this happened. I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous game.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boussy. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
Dale.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedwenny camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
I'm counting on you, Geralt. Brigida must get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach.
¿Qué podemos hacer para? Vamos.
Which way are we headed?
Ahí vengo, ¿Para qué guardo?
We shall leave Lochmuin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there. Then we'll descend the mountain, go onto the river. Who knows what we'll find?
Expecting someone?
Does it matter, Witcher?
You did mention vipers. The Count, the Baron.
Maravel and Kimbolt. Powerful men. Important to the Temerian camp.
Ahí vengo, Aguánteme que ya vengo. OBS. ¿Por qué me salta esto, boludo? OBS. Listo. Ahí vengo, Micrófono activado, sí. Activado. Vamos para allá.
Too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
I remember you from Vizina. Blessed be the eternal fire!
Es una trampa. Vale, personaje, a ver. Capaz es una trampa, pero... Mi combate, boludo, para mejorar. No con esta. Reduce el daño.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roche would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. We've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history. Or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Let's go.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
Mira.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
Hijo de puta. No.
Dead to all
No puedo ver porque están. Si hay algo en la carreta.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
Nunca he hecho esta parte. ¿Mira? Brígida. Una trampa, boludo. Voy a seguir, pará, voy a preparar alquimia, para. Aumenta resistencia a la veneno, resistencia a la lesión y resistencia a la hemorragia, boludo. Más 30%, eso está bueno. Esa creo que ya tengo, ¿sabes? Pero voy a creer igual. Tenía otro nombre, empecé lo mismo también. Pues cambia la resistencia y reduce la probabilidad de causar. Vale. Me voy a tomar un poquito de esta, boludo, por las dudas. Vale. Qué bonito, boludo. Nunca he visto esta parte. Más esta misión, que salíamos de cosas, de lugares. Un ataque tranquilo. No ataques, tío. Oh, me quedé. Está ahí quemando, boludo. Vamos a traer. Para, voy a meter piedra de afilado. Aquí venga para acá. Viene para acá. Uy, la hoguera. Uy, la hoguera, uy, la hoguera. Para allá, algo para allá. A ver una cosa. Vale, Anita se recupera.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
A ver. Más 20 más 30, boludo, Me quedo este pantalón. Listo. Listo. Me sirve. Oh, ¿qué van a romperme las pelotas que tenés? No puedes estar hijo de puta, Vale, tira estas nuevas. Y tira estos pantalones. Vale, tengo pantalones nuevos. Mira esto, boludo, no sabía esta parte. ¿Será contenido nuevo, boludo?
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her!
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, one. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk. Who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children. But he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roach. We both know that.
Yes. You're right.
Tell me about the Vipers.
They created this storm.
Are they working together?
I would say they detest one another. Or that's what they wish everyone to believe. The devil only knows.
What does Baron Kimbold want?
A strong Temeria, and a strong North. He's obsessed. He believes we're surrounded by rebels and traitors. The Lavalettes, the Marabels.
He's probably not alone in that belief.
But he is alone in believing that he himself is the remedy for that ailment. The Baron sees himself on the Temerian throne. He claimed he would achieve this by marrying Anais.
Isn't she a little young for him?
He's a disgusting old setter. He'd be a tyrant were he to don the crown.
You know what the Count intends?
No, but I cannot imagine anyone more different from Baron Kimbold.
Meaning?
I would call him a sheep were his heart not black. He's a jester, an especially nasty one, though I cannot identify his master. He may not even have one.
Has aprendido mucho. Dice, has aprendido mucho trabajo con Roach.
Seems you got to know the Baron and the Count well. Then there's Roach. Pretty interesting social life, I'd say.
Being a courtier, that was no life for me. I thought it terribly dull and found a remedy.
Searching for excitement shouldn't get you killed.
It's the last time I do anything of the sort.
You can't be sure of that. Is Vernon the only person you do favors for?
I've never betrayed Temeria, if that's what you ask.
¿Qué pasó con el convoy?
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Lucy? What about the
¿Qué pasa con los
children?
niños?
We were ambushed.
Fueron
The
emboscados.
caravan was destroyed.
Destruyeron la caravana, sí.
Details.
We were travelling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turn-off, we were attacked.
Mira, este es nuevo. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué es eso que tiene?
The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Bootie's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They nearly grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
A ver, para, estoy investigando. Vale, se fue. Mira. Buenísimo. Nunca he visto esto, ¿eh? Primera vez que lo veo. No puedo hacer viaje rápido, ¿no? Ay, ¿qué se Sella? Bienvenido, Sella. Feliz domingo. Feliz domingo, Sella. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. ¿Todo bien, Sella? ¿Qué contás? No había visto esto, mirá. El nivel este para elegir a ayudar a esta piba. Es la primera vez que veo. Está bonito el bosque, ¿eh? Pero si yo ayudé también, ayudé a los elfos y a Roach también, pero nunca me crucé con esta misión, boludo. Es rarísima. No traigo vino, pero traje cervecitas. Muchas gracias. Está bien, la bebida es espirituosa. Lo que pasa es que me hincha mucho la cerveza. Tengo que tomar un solo vaso, ¿no? Me cae muy mal. Uy, la concha de trampa. ¿Me tira algo? Vaya, otra carreta. Buenísimo. Qué bonito, ¿eh? Vamos para allá. Eso sí. Esa a mí me cae mal, Pero no me cae la artesanal. La cerveza artesanal no me cae mal. Es como que la tolero. Me cae la que viste que te venden en lata o en botella. Sea la marca que sea, me cae muy mal. Sí, recordando, Fuerzas llamientes.
I remember you from this. Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance.
Ese contenido nuevo, ¿no? Me parece. Yo no me di cuenta. Ah, algunas sí, pero sí, también soy más de Nunca pidas vino de la casa. Nunca pidas vino de la casa porque el vino de la casa, viste cuando vas a comer a un restaurante o una bodega, algo, un bodegón, no pidas vino de la casa porque está rebajado con agua. Y te das cuenta. Que te traigan la botella a la mesa y la destapen. Viste cuando te viene con el jarrito. El jarrito cagaste. Ese tiene agua. Tiene agua. Sí.
Where have we met?
Sí. Pues yo me di cuenta.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out!
Tend
to this matter.
Pero yo como taco, como en la calle, no. Ah, bueno, está bien.
Does that witcher's code of yours?
Pero el segundo día llegas a un restaurante, no pida vino a la casa, ¿no?
Does it grant you the right to speak to the High Lord without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce
myself. Y ahora se rejunte de varios vinos, seguro.
I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Dice, ¿cómo está? Dice, ¿quién?
Who was that thug I passed in the doorway?
Va grandote ese.
He's of no concern to you.
Tuyo. No parecía muy contento.
People like him sometimes do stupid things.
Did I ask for your opinion on the matter?
Me pasó. ¿Cuándo fue? El año pasado creo, no sé. Pedimos vinos de la casa y yo me di cuenta, esto es agua. Porque es el livianito. Esto es agua. Justo a mí. ¿Cómo está la cosa de Temeria?
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor? Whichever it may be, spare me your courtesy. You don't care a lick about my country.
Sí, dice que de Temeria. Le he preguntado a Roach, ¿eh?
I asked out of concern for a friend. I came here with Vernon Roach.
I know.
We royal hounds like to stick together.
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest. Out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
No era yo. No soy un asesino a sueldo. En eso tiene razón por parte. Bueno, ¿qué pasará con Temeria? Para la primera, no soy asesino a sueldo.
I didn't kill Foltest. That's just one of the things that makes us different.
Really? What else? Honor? Principles?
I'm a witcher. I don't kill humans for coin.
Are you certain it's not just a question of price? Tell me, Geralt. What were you doing at Foltest's side that unfortunate day?
Uy, hija puta, ¿quién es este chabón, boludo? Estaba allí por Tris.
Triss Marigold. I was there for her.
Dice.
In that case, you killed many for that woman. I hope she was worth it. You're a paid thug. Even if you refuse to acknowledge it. That murky set of principles, values call them. You cast them in the nearest corner when the price is right.
I'm not for sale.
I'm not talking about coin, Witcher. As a freak, you want what you're most often denied. Camaraderie, respect, love. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocents. That is your price.
En la guerra no hay inocente. No es lo que hace todo el mundo. No deberías haber estado allí. No debía haber estado allí.
You're right. I should have turned Foltest down.
The royal entourage is no place for a witcher.
We were supposed to leave after the battle, Triss and I. Foltest had already consented. I should have left before the battle.
Muy tarde. ¿Qué va a pasar con Temeria?
I take it you sit on the Council of Regents?
Not for much longer.
Why's that?
The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country one rules with a crown on one's head. Or not at all.
A lot of people are out to don that crown.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin, the throne should be mine.
Or the royal daughters, Anais Lavalette's.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards. The nobles have decided to share power.
You said it yourself, Baron. In a crown or not at all.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end to the monarchy. A shameful end to the country.
They're gonna re-establish the conclave. I didn't expect so many Temerians to show up for the ceremony.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is about celebrating a new order in the northern kingdoms.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but your life is about to change. Forever.
My kind?
Wanderers and scoundrels. People, and I use the term loosely, without loyalty or country. People for whom coin is the law and everything's for sale.
Sí, lo ordenaste del convoy que cambiara. Ah, este hijo de puta fue, ¿eh?
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed.
¿Por qué?
Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
You're lying, Baron.
Watch your words, Wanderer. One nod from me and my people will riddle you with arrows before you can use any of your witcher's tricks.
What are you waiting for?
To hear the details of your slander.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Claro.
Where is it?
Aquí.
I have it.
Show me.
No, Pura que me... no. Pura que me la devolverá. No me la devolvió el hijo de puta.
You'll have to take my word.
The word of a wandering monster slayer means nothing to me. If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
Tu gente no es fiar.
My claim, my scribe. I'd hardly call that impartial. Maybe I should just deliver the letter to Natalis.
Any accusation will be quickly dismissed. Heed my words, Witcher. It would be unwise of you to jump to any conclusions. Speak with my scribe. There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
Para eso me gusta, libros y figuras. Esa podemos hacer esa, boludo.
It's you.
No, vamos a la escriba, para. No te la escriba, boludo. Damos una oportunidad.
Young alchemist, do as you order.
Drunker than a bar.
Toss it to
Won't get any
water.
out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
Light, quench, shit, rinse. Cormorants, a string of cormorants. The king of reagents. Yes. Young alchemist.
I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk destroying the letter. Maybe there's a formula for the activator in the scribe's notes.
No, pará. Voy a guardar. Así que podemos destruirla. No, ¿qué es eso? Yo estoy cansado de noche, boludo, no de día. Pará. Espera. Está mucho mejor. Sí, porque tiene ese efecto verdoso, feo. Probé la carta con el varón. Sí. Probar con un borrador. Sí, con un borrador de la carta.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the die and apply it to the letter.
¿Qué? ¿Pero qué es esto, boludo? No entiendo, boludo. Esto. No, para.
I don't have time for this.
Puta que te parió.
Light, quench,
Oh,
shit,
no quise.
rinse.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the die and apply it to the letter. Everything's better with a dash of burnt guano. A bit of water. Wait for it to dissolve. A little burnt lime. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring out the die and apply it to the letter. Everything's better with a dash of burnt guano.
Agarré este, ¿no? Sí.
A bit of water.
Sí.
Wait for it to dissolve.
Sí. Y ahora acá la cagué. Calentar. No sé qué.
Gotta be careful with this. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful.
Pero tiene que haber algo por acá, boludo.
Calling me sauced? Nah.
¿Cómo para que no te agarre? Acá está, está visible acá. Acá está. Y pero la misa con más, boludo, tinte visible. Esta es tinta visible, pero ¿cómo hago para acá? Aquí está mintiendo este hijo de puta. No tengo información, boludo.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the die and apply it to the letter.
Vamos a calentar.
Gotta be careful with this.
Vale, vidrio. Ahora vamos a añadir esta cosa. Bueno,
Everything's better with a dash of burnt guano.
Vale, calentamos. Ahora calentamos el frasco y le vapores.
Wait for it to dissolve.
Añadir agua al
A
frasco.
bit of water. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
No sé qué hacer ya. Añadir cobre caliente al frasco. Atrás el frasco, sí.
Wait for it to dissolve. A little burnt lime.
Dale. Calentar el frasco, sí. Vapores sumergidos al agua, sí. Añadir, sí, cal quemada al frasco, sí. Calentar cuidadosamente y añadir aceite de...
Gotta be careful with this.
Y añadir esto. Bueno, de cosas.
Everything's better with a dash of burnt lime. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make a bit of water.
Calentar el agua.
Wait for it to dissolve. A little burnt lime.
Calentar cuidadosamente el frasco, sí.
Gotta be careful with this. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful.
No tengo más cartas. No, pero... Me voy a cagar. Tutorial, espera. Sí, voy a cagar. Carta del varón Kimbolt. Libros y víboras, sí. Me tiene que ser rapidez. Sí. Ah, acá está, ¿ves? Era añadir cal quemada al frasco, añadir agua al frasco, añadir guano al frasco y calentar el frasco. Dale. Dale, en la cabeza.
The king of reagents.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Añadir cal quemada al frasco. Cal quemada al frasco, ¿dónde está? Cal, sí.
A little burnt lime.
Sí. Añadir agua al frasco.
A bit of water.
Sí. El guano, poner el guano, ¿Dónde está el guano? Acá.
Everything's better with a dash of burnt guano.
Y calentar el frasco, aislar vapores y la... Ok. Calentar el frasco y darle... Sí.
Wait for it to dissolve. Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange.
Así que es falsa. Iván no tenía nada que ver con eso. Dale. Era inocente. Inocente. Voy a tener que disculparme.
Kingslayer.
Cerra el orto. La carta es falsa.
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie.
¿Por qué no dijiste antes
Bastard
eso,
or
boludo?
not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
¿Qué va a hacer?
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Young, capable, handsome.
Yeah. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
Dice, ¿dónde puedo encontrar al mensajero?
How do I locate this messenger?
Look for my man Aldridge by the fountain here in the camp. He'll point the mage out to you.
¿Dónde está el mago? porque yo.
You need a witcher to do this?
Do not underestimate Count Maravel. He does not employ common scoundrels, and I don't intend to either. Hieronymus Lash. Sound familiar?
A pretentious, invented name. Belongs to a bard or a mummer, I'd say. But you wouldn't need my help with either of those, so I'll venture a guess. Maravel entrusts his correspondence to a mage.
I knew you were suited to this task. The magic barrier placed over the city mutes all forms of high magic, preventing Lash from contacting Shillard remotely. He nevertheless remains dangerous. During the times of the previous conclave, I believe he was caught practicing black magic. He faced execution, but that louse Maravel saved him.
Vaya,
All right, I'll look into it.
Che, ¿Tris dónde está Tris, boludo?
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Kingslayer.
Cerra el orto.
Master Witcher!
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
¿Pero dónde está?
Aldrich, Baron Kimbold said you'd point Hieronymus Lash out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
¿Es una trampa?
Evil eye!
Cerra el orto.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Look. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done! For Natalis!
Se escapó el hijo de puta.
That's the one. Kill him!
Taste our steel! Taste our steel!
Hijo de puta. Se bugueó. Lo echan. ¿Cuánto hijo de puta este?
Enough!
You shall die, here and now.
con esto. Para matar a este hijo de puta. Oh, tengo que matar a estos pibes. Bueno. Parecía muerto, pero... Le voy a dar con esto, hijo de puta. Cuchillo me deja tirar.
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
No puedo matar, hijo de puta. deja dar de cuchillos tampoco, No lo dejan. Cuchillos no dejan. Fijar porque no me trabé. Qué hijo de puta, que sos un hijo de puta, Espera. Un roach, sí. ¿Cómo se llamaba este? No me parece, boludo, pero... No, este no. No puedo matarlo, este hijo de puta. Espera, J. El mensajero. El mensajero. Yo no puedo matar a este hijo de puta, boludo. Acá está el hijo de puta, ¿Qué hice eso, boludo? No funcionó. No está bugueado, mirá, parecía un gárgola. Vale, ¿pero qué es eso? Pero está bugueado, debe parecer gárgola, no parece una gárgola. boludo. La cancha de tu tía. No, a mí no me parece una gárgola. Eso me llama mucho. Cierra la torre de campo, baña el círculo de reserva. La estrella parece grande. Y el resto. Es una trampa. Hay que pagarlo en orden. Dice, 3 ratones de campo vayan en círculo de ser. Las estrellas parecen grandes. Quemando fruta, La madre que lo parió. Decime que este boludo fue abajo. Bate de Yorbi, sí. Sí. Pero este es otro. No es el mismo. ¿O será que está en otro lugar el código de este? Sí, 3 ratones de campo, sí. Sí. Vale. Apaga este. Luego que apaga este. Vale, puede haber. Mucha tutilla. medio. Bien. Buenísimo. Listo. Y sí, porque no queda otra. ¿Qué se le... Ok, el manuscrito. Vale, vale.
Trickster.
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
¿Qué hice? A ver, pero... ¿Serio que le pasó a los hijos del rey?
There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Busi and Anais.
Yes?
¿Será este chabón o no?
You have a traitor in your camp, Constable.
I know what the Temerian nobles think of me. They have no love for me and seek to subvert me at every step. And that is how it will stay as long as the throne remains vacant.
I'm not talking about you. Count Maravel is responsible for Busi's death, and for Anais landing in Kedweni hands.
A grave charge, Witcher.
This letter clearly shows Count Maravel's men ambushed the convoy carrying Foltest's children. The boy was killed during the assault. They kidnapped Anais and handed her over to the Nilfgaardians.
Why? For what amount of gold? For what swathes of land did that tub of lard, dripping with wealth, go so far as to commit treason against the state? I thank you, Witcher. You have done us all no small favor, though the Count's trial will bring its own share of grief. That is the state of affairs, Baron. Count Linus Maravel is a traitor. He has betrayed us, he has betrayed Temeria, he has betrayed the entire North.
You have at last seen the light, Constable, and I am content. We must show the Count that even in this trying hour, Temeria remains strong, united.
Ah, no, este es. Ah, no, está. Pensé que arrestaban al otro. Me confundí el nombre, está. Era el correcto ese. Perfecto. ¿Cuánto obliga a ver? Se falló en la cancha de tiro. Ya choque, ¿qué era esto? Sí. Este era el traidor, sí. Esta tribu, niño. Vamos con esta gente, si no, ya es tarde. Y la guardamos, no sé. ¿Cuánto le dimos? 5 horas, ¿no? Al The Witcher. Creo que ya el próximo sábado ya no terminamos, Este ya es el final, creo, me parece, sí. Necesitamos buscar a Tris. Creo que quería otro cofre más. No sé cuál queda más. Así que te podemos agradecer. Gracias a por pasar un ratito, ¿sí? Espero que esté bien, que esté pasando un lindo domingo, ¿sí? Pues ya domingo. Muchas gracias a yo, el morador, muchas gracias a yo por pasar un ratito. Mío también, muchas gracias a Viño. Rubén también, muchas gracias a Rubén, ¿sí? Donde quiera que estés, Rubén, muchísimas gracias a Rubén, ¿sí? Muchas gracias. Todos los que están cliqueando, muchas gracias. Frank, muchas gracias también por el urbo. Rubén también y Seiya. Muchas gracias, gente, por estar ahí un ratito, ¿sí? Vayamos a dar el DVD. Y como siempre, ¿no? Domingo y lunes DVD. Así que vayamos a ver si nos toca el mapa nuevo. Así que, gente, cuídense, ¿sí? Gracias por estar ahí. Y bueno, nos vemos dentro de un par de horas, ¿sí? Recuerden que todos los sábados con The Witcher. Vamos a salir con The Witcher, ¿sí? Después no sé, vamos a tener otros juegos largos. Todos los sábados, no sé. Capaz puede ser sábado de terror también. Sábado de terror. Pero no sé. Lo que pinte. Vamos a ver si cuando terminemos de Witcher vamos a ver qué podemos jugar los sábados, gente, ¿sí? Bueno, eso por estar ahí. Muchas gracias por todo el apoyo y gracias por estar ahí todo, gente. Así que cuídense. Nos vemos mañana, gente. Chau, chau. Adiós. A ver. Ahí está.